Hey everyone, what's up? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Blues and Jets Game 7.
All right, good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so tonight's game is on TBS and Max. Shifley has been ruled out for this game. Let's see. How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully we have an entertaining game 7. Last night's game 7 was pretty fun. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
TNT, all right, that's decent. I think it's run up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's go Dolphins.
Windy City says,
Hey,
"Go
buddy.
Jets!" This game because screw the Blues.
Okay, well, go
Right.
Jets because of my bracket.
Rantanen with the biggest revenge game in sports.
Oh my God, quite literally. Quite literally.
Dallas will have Robertson and Heiskanen back next round.
Yep.
I'm rooting for the Blues for my bracket.
Yeah. All right, let's go Dolphins.
All right, so Toropchenko passes to Foxa. Blues dump in the puck. Shen collected it for the Jets. Donin Todd. This is the first time I'm seeing these names out on the ice.
Yeah, so you'll get there. You did a really good job with the other teams. I don't know how you remember that stuff and keep it in your head that fast.
Alton says Blues need to prove they don't need to be at home to win big games.
Yeah. It's crazy that he got pulled in all those games.
Yeah, he got pulled in. Hellebuyck got pulled in all the road games.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Kyle? Oh, jeez. No way, that's it. My God.
Already we
Holy hell, a handbasket.
That's Jordan Kyrou.
Good Lord, that was bad. And not on Hellebuyck. There's two guys alone in front of the net with him. I mean,
that was
how does
fast.
this even happen? What the hell was that, Connor?
That's Parayko and Kyrou, and the only man between them was Morrissey.
What the hell? Wow. God dang. Who put it in?
It was Jordan Kyrou.
Okay.
David says Hellebuyck starting for Rochester next year.
That dude, his confidence got to be shot. I can't put that one on him, though, man. I mean, those guys had all the time in front of the net.
Hungry Xenomorph says, when did the Jets get
all look at this. One. Oh, I mean.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Amanda. Thank you.
Says, now we know why Maurice left the Jets.
Oh, my God. What's Amanda's? Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah.
I mean, what?
So Parayko and Buknovich with the assists on the Kyrou goal. The Blues score on their first shot on goal.
I think it's Buchnevich. Or Buch. I can hardly say it too. Buchnevich. I think that's right.
Hellebuyck gave the puck away. Now the Blues will set themselves up.
Is he going to get pulled in the first period?
Austin says, my notification didn't work.
Oh.
Hey, Hellebuyck makes the save. He's not supposed to turn into goop at home.
I know, right?
But that first goal really wasn't his fault.
Yeah, I mean...
Can the Oilers beat Vegas? Can't we just have the meteor for that series?
Right. I mean, whoever wins this game is probably going to get rolled by Dallas anyway.
Jets probably. Blues, I think, might have a chance. Hello, Pro Bowl Forever. Yeah, let's hope the Blues don't do what Colorado did.
Ooh, that was enjoyable last night. I had a good time.
Yeah, I've heard you less excited for Panthers games. Bro.
What? I was having fun. What do you want? It's stress-free hockey.
It is.
You know?
Yeah. Well, last night was an awesome game.
I mean, it was the only dude to ever get a hat trick in the third period of a Game 7 in the playoffs ever. I think Colorado became the only team to have a multiple goal lead in the playoffs in a Game 7 third period to lose a regulation. I mean, what we witnessed last night was all sorts of history.
Al says Kyle cheers for the Caps and thumbs down. Jay Chuck says people who picked Blues in 7. Says he did the same thing.
I had Jets in 7. I think it was in 7.
Happy May 4th. Trey, been a member for 26 months. He says, Grandpa said Helly sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a turnover. Kyle Connor passes.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, here we go.
Jordan Kyrou has the puck stripped away from him.
He should have just taken the shot.
Al says, I had Jets in 6. Another interesting thing for a Dallas St. Louis series is apparently Jim Montgomery coaching against the first NHL team that he coached.
Oh, yeah. St. Louis definitely has the better of the play right now.
Parayko with the puck sends it back behind the net for Sundqvist.
And the same thing happens to Winnipeg every year. They have this great, ridiculous defense and goaltending in the regular season. And it just disappears as soon as the playoffs come.
All right, the puck rolls around the boards. But now the Jets get the clear. David thinks the Stars are getting healthy at the right time.
Yeah.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Revy. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Revy.
He says, Jaws, been a fan since 2023. Always loved hockey, but subscribe to your channel because Jaws is one of my favorite movies, among other reasons.
Very cool, yeah. Best movie ever, man. Jaws and Trading Places. Those are my top 2. Boy, Winnipeg is holding those sticks tight.
Yeah. Now the puck is in center ice. Kyle Connor sells it. He has it taken away from him.
Oh my God!
That is Matthew Joseph.
The only chance they have is get him out of there right now. That dude is cooked. That dude is absolutely cooked. If they want to win this game, I don't care if Jonas Johansson is the backup. You got to get him out. Holy hell. This is awful.
He beats Morrissey and he beats Hellebuyck's short side.
Oh,
Barman says, it's over, boys.
that's an off, and they left him in too. I take him out now. I disagree. You can't leave it 3-0. Forget about it.
St. Louis is picking up right where they left off.
Wow.
And now the Blues will get an odd man rush. Headed the other way.
Shit.
Shot.
Right? It's the Connor Hellebuyck make a save challenge.
He is allowed 2 goals on 4 shots. Dana says the city will not recover from this. My God.
Oh, man.
Jets will surely get 4 goals in the final period, says Owls. Colin says, was Kyle onto something with Blues to the Cup final? We're about to find out.
Oof.
Only 1 shot on goal 9 minutes into the game for the Jets at home.
At home. They're trying. Go Jets, go. Give those fans credit.
And the Jets will get, the Blues get a clear. Shot saved by Hellebuyck.
That was sketchy, but he made the save. Was that Amanda?
Amanda, thank you for
Amanda.
the 5.
Thank you, Amanda.
Says, Jaws, this is bad. It's worse than the Keens. There you go. The Blues are the Cinderella team. Blues Panthers sounds fun.
Yeah.
Kachukstad played for St. Louis. Another turnover by the Jets. Shot deflected wide.
They're all over him, man. What a unbelievable. Just can't believe it. Gee, look at that rebound. Holy crap. At least he made the save. Thank you again, Amanda.
Blues pick up the puck. Send it in. It's throwing me off because the team names Blues is not wearing blue.
I know. It's funky.
Amanda says this is hard to watch.
I just want a good game, but we're 1 shot away from forget it.
Hungry Cinnamore says, why is the crowd not pelting the team with tomatoes? Owl says, Hellebuyck getting humbled worse than Igor Swayman and Olmark last year combined.
Yeah. Who's the backup? I remember from the last game, but I forgot right now. Kyle?
Strafossi says the Jets are playing like this is a regular season game in the middle of January.
Yeah. I mean, they're I don't want to say they're choking just yet, but they are clearly feeling it. Oh, I thought that was going to go in.
Shot white. That's just the second Winnipeg shot on goal.
You got icing, okay.
And the Blues ice it. Owl says, I love seeing regular season teams destroyed. Dana says, calmly.
Calmly, okay, thank you. Boy. It's also weird because all the fans in the stands are wearing the white.
Mm-hmm.
But St. Louis is wearing the white.
Yeah, well, that's the white out in
I know,
Winnipeg.
that's what I mean. It's very confusing.
Bennington passes to Pareko.
He is anticipating beautifully. The Metstukov got a lot on that dump it, and Bennington found a way to get it. But also, too, it's got to be up in the glass. Get it up around the glass. Less up push. You played the position very well for a long
Yeah, like
time.
the announcers are just
trying to help Winnipeg play hockey, just basic 101 hockey.
Patelron says the 2 times I changed the game to your channel, the Blues scored. Geez, I don't know if Hellebuyck is cooked or the Jets' defense has been terrible this series. Mythical Riz says, should we really be surprised? Just a regular President's Trophy curse.
Yeah, that poor dude's going to be all over TV.
Hungry Xenomorph says, ESPN had an article asking if Ottinger won the U.S. team's starting job last night. I think he won it tonight.
What is this, TV show?
Yeah, it's a TV show.
Oh, okay. Watch that rabid zombie animals.
It's basically like zombies. Yeah.
F1 the movie. Only in theaters and IMAX. June 27.
Carlos says the President's Trophy is more cursed than touching the conference championship trophy.
I would agree with that.
What is Hellebuyck's save percentage in this series?
2.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. It looks like the Jets are going on the power play.
Sure? Or was that just the offsides or something? Oh,
Josh Morrissey is not on the Jets bench. He was in some pain after taking a hit. Penty asks, same old Jets? Seems so. So yeah, there was no penalty.
Yeah.
Fowler enters the zone. The puck rolls over. Excuse me, I have the numbers confused because I made the colors too similar.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when I was putting it together.
But I made blues a distinct shade of blue.
Right.
Penty says Hellebuyck folds again. 815 is his save percentage.
Oh my god. 815.
Or is it 863?
Yeah, 2 shots on goal. Man.
At the moment, no John Flores.
The crowd is getting restless.
I'm sure it is. Under 6 minutes to go in the first. Blues with the 2-0 lead. His goals against average for this series is 4.42.
I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, he should see a therapist after this season.
Right? Like, what do you do if you're them? The dude is like lights out in the regular season, and then just not even serviceable in the playoffs.
Cade says, Jets, for God's sakes, don't let Edmonton be the last Canadian team in the West, please. Hey,
yeah, Rev.
Revy, thank you for Rev. The 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
He said, asks, Jaws, do you have the education enough to admit when you're wrong?
I admit I'm wrong all the time, which is why I'm such a pain in the ass when I know I'm right, because I'm willing to admit when I know I'm wrong. Good line, though. Good line. The one I use on Kyle anytime he disagrees with me about something.
Shut my fellow.
I just look at him and I'll say, "You got any better suggestions?"
I just realized I don't think I drank for the second.
I was going to say it didn't look like you drank. I was just getting ready to say that, kid. I was looking at it, I was like, damn, those are some weak sips if that's 2 goals.
Less than 4 minutes to go.
All right, Hellebuck's made a couple of saves now. Oh, boy, come on.
That's Nemestikov, and he gets taken down.
Yeah.
Real Cinema says, well, I was wrong about the Kings, Sens, and Avs, but I might just be right about the Blues. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would get massive points. Again. Jordan Kyrou tried.
All right, finally somebody made the defensive play on Winnipeg.
Let's see. All right, so Parayko has in the corner. Neighbors couldn't pass it, so he took it behind the net.
Oof, nobody there.
The Jets have 3 shots on goal. The Blues have 7. The Jets are offside. We are headed to commercial. Tony says every NHL team thinking of trading for Hellebuck better think twice. You may never win a cup.
No. I don't understand it.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank
you, Rev.
Says, speaking of better suggestions, when is Only Jaws starting?
Oh, boy.
Hey, Cole's mom. My mom said not to get her anything for Mother's Day.
Don't get her just anything.
She said not to get her anything.
That's not what she means.
Take an extra 15% off if mom really wants. Plus her Kohl's cash. That's how you rolls.
Hey, if you want to check a bag for free, you should probably have a United Explorer card.
Spaceman Sports says President's Trophy curse is real.
It is. So it's not going to be only draws. It's going to be only coins with Kyle. Okay, he's gonna sort through his. He's gonna do topless coin roll hunting.
Real Cinema says, in all seriousness, what do you even do with Hellebuyck?
I don't know. I don't know what you do. Like, it's such a unique situation to have a guy that just is so great and then so terrible. It's not like he just turns into average in the postseason. It's just awful. Like Ullmark is a guy who does well in the regular season and is like, in the postseason. But Hellebuyck is just indescribable. Like, who's gonna trade for him? Like, if you wanted to move off of him, who would trade for him?
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
When are you kicking Kyle out of the house?
No. Kyle gets to stay. It's not like it was when I was his age, where I could go work at $12 an hour job, rent an apartment for $400, have a life. Now it takes freaking $30 an hour just to have a regular rental.
Bocephus says Bennington is just the opposite. Okay in the regular season, want him in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Bolvar says, I've gone from happy to see Game 7 to coming back from the bathroom, and now it's 2-0 because I'm just going to go watch Gordon Ramsay.
I'll watch Connor Hellebuyck cook. He's cooking something. Yeah. Although he has settled it down here. At least they didn't let it get to 3-0. Uh-oh. I spoke so soon. Oh, shit, the puck was right there.
The puck was right at the corner.
Oh, my God.
Of the net.
That would have been, I think the building would have burned down. If it would have just, dropped off and hit off Hellebuyck and gone in.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out in this minute, Winnipeg. This minute could end your season. You're still in the game. Barely, but if you do something stupid here.
Yeah. Revy, hey, thank you
Rev.
for the 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
Says,
thank you, bud.
I know, right? I don't want to hear from the boomers about personal responsibility. They lived in the golden age of America.
Yeah, man. I made $12 an hour. I had my own apartment. I had a car payment. And I had money to do stuff on the weekends and pay for my own bills, my own food. I never was late on anything. $12 an hour.
Revy also says he's gay.
Well,
Patelron, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, bud. Thank you, Patel. Thank you, buddy.
Says, have to ask if Hellebuyck had the Panthers defense. Would he not have the yips in the postseason?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been consistent with him, but it's been obviously with Winnipeg. So, the only way to find out that answer is another team to trade for him, and who's going to do that? It's such a mess. If you're Winnipeg, you're kind of in it, and you have to hope he can fix his issues. It's just crazy. But they must have really no confidence in the backup if they left him in there after that 2. After that second goal.
I'm pretty sure they didn't want to overreact and pull him that early.
I know, and it might be the right call, but boy, that was sketchy. like if you're the Jets players, like how do you have confidence that the dude's going to make a stop?
It's the perfect stage for a battle royale.
What is this crap?
Plus one standing, the competition
People really watch that garbage?
on Discovery.
They must. They must. Otherwise, no one would
I mean,
be making this.
God help us.
All right, 37 seconds left in the first. Blues collect the puck in the Jets zone.
Trying to make a pass through. Rico from a tough angle. Down to 10 seconds. You're Winnipeg. Just one shot, right, Bush? You're right back in the game.
All right, that's the end of that.
I think that's got to be the mindset.
So we yell at the camera.
That's the end of the first. Revy, thank you
thank you,
for the
Rev.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Here,
Thank you, bud. What?
that's what he wrote.
I can't. I don't know if I see the agenda because I can't remember the last time I participated. Yeah, I get it. Poor Kyle. Oh boy. I would call that non-committal, Rev. Instead of non-binary, non-committal. You know?
Yeah, Revy has gotten into Kyle's hard lemon. Mason says Mason's been a member for 5 months. He said he tried to send the super chat, but it didn't go.
Well, YouTube does sometimes give people problems with that. We appreciate the effort.
Yeah. Just try you'll have to try again the next time, I guess. Yeah, $10 because Makar did not score. Thank you again, Mason.
Walmart Express delivery. Walmart should deliver that.
All right, so yeah, so far it is not looking good for the Jets.
Chicken? Bueller. Life moves pretty fast. If you're not using Walmart Express delivery for your you miss out.
Not really big into committing to things. I usually stop binging the show halfway through the first episode. I mean, remember when my hair was blonde for like 2 seconds? When Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years for both phone and internet, even if I'm already a customer, I was like, duh. I think 3 years in the future, people will be very proud of my decision. Look at me grow. Can you hear me now? I sure hope so.
I used to be an early bird, but psoriatic arthritis stopped my day before it started. Then things started to change for me when I found Benzellers.
Mason says I'm going to check my bank and email to see if it did anything. Kale Makar is putting me through a lot of trouble.
I'm back to what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your doctor about Benzellers. As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Nick feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like crossing this river. What if his feet get wet? Did he bring extra socks? Are there salmon in the river? Are salmon aggressive? Nick has a lot of things to worry about. But as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member.
Owl says, Kyle, do you think we see a lot of big moves this offseason? I'm not sure.
Sometimes growing pains.
So it needs food? Full sun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Plant these together.
Absolutely.
It's for you.
Grow your dream garden with My Lowe's Rewards. Lowe's knows that a healthy spring.
I'm not sure if what kind of moves we're going to see this offseason.
Who? What offseason? Who? What? Oh, you got any bowling to put on or something, Kyle?
I don't think so.
No? All right. You good? I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no baseball or nothing?
I think the Marlins game is already over.
These are three mothers that are in the middle of a full-blown investigation. We were hearing stories that Bailey killed Monica. It was like, what? Bailey would never kill anybody.
The Bakersfield 3, A Tale of Murder and Motherhood, an ID documentary event next Sunday at 8.
The Athletics beat the Marlins 3-2 today. That sucks. The Tigers beat the Angels 13-1.
And all those fans in Winnipeg stunned after 20 minutes. We're back here in the studio. Hugh Paul does not have shaking his head. Anson Carter, we get the coach Rick Bowness. We spent a lot of time in the pregame talking about Connor Hellebuck, who's going to win the Vezina again as the best goalie in the league. Might win MVP. 2 goals against. He's been pulled 3 times already this series.
Mason says that it says the payment was pending. You don't know what went wrong? Kate says White Sox are trying, and I think those red jerseys, though distracting, are really cool. Do we think USA would have won 4 nations if Ottinger started the final game instead of Hellebuck?
That he's not supposed to make a difference until they can get their team game. So right now, they're trying to settle the guys down, getting them back to playing the game. It's one thing to be in position where you're supposed to. It's another thing to execute. You've got to execute what you're supposed to do, and the Jets aren't doing that. So it puts a lot of onus on the goaltender when you need some big saves. So are you going to pull them? I don't know if you're going to pull them.
So do you think the Blues? Do you think the Blues hang on to this lead? Do you think the Jets come back in this game similar to how Dallas came back?
So easy, unobstructed, and that puts so much pressure on that Jets decor. They got to change that up. I don't care who you have in there. You got Tretiak in there. He won't slow that Blues forwards down at all. This the neutral zone.
What are your initial impressions from the first period? Besides, Hellebuck might be selling again.
You talked before the game about their neutral zone. That was the one thing they needed to do in order to slow down the attack to the Blues, and they didn't do that in the first 70 seconds twice. And once it ended up biting them, and all of a sudden they're playing on their heels.
Let's take a look at it. Lexus highlight, because it was your one key really for this was focus on that. We didn't see it right away.
And the first clip here is this fourth line getting to work, tenderizing the meat. Tough exchange here. Boom.
Real Cinema says no, because it's not just Hellebuck. The whole Jets team is imploded.
You have to force this dump or close Robert Thomas off. And also, that wide side forward, he needs to be underneath that segment for the Blues. Bones literally talked about this before the game. So what happens under a minute in? 3-on-2? Yeah, maybe he is a little bit to the outside, but that's still a good opportunity in the first minute of the game when you're trying to stress that. This is the same ship, the same forward group for the Jets, excuse me. They get them in the same position. You can close them off. No, Robert Thomas works Filardi's triangle. Connor doesn't stop on that puck. Buchnevich ends up winning this battle around 3 Jets players, and then watch Kyle Connor. He gets sucked outside, another 2-on-1, and if he continues to back check to the inside, he's probably going to catch Kyrou there, but no, he stops moving his feet. Parenko, who had a wide open net, and I don't know why he decided to pass that, but still, everybody ends up hook, line, and sinker, gets caught over, and it's a free pass in for Kyrou. This is just a full-on implosion, not only by goaltending, but team defense. They're Swiss cheese all around at Green Bay.
And bad to worse, after the second goal was on Josh Morrissey leave the ice.
Biz just called it a whole implosion of the Jets. on defense and goaltending, while breaking down some of the mistakes that the Jets made in the first period that directly led to the goals.
And very uncharacteristic by Kyle Connor. He's got that puck outside the blue line and he's bobbling it. Is he still rattled from that?
Hungry Seymour says Jets are cooked. They are missing Scheifele and needed Hellebuyck to step up, and he clearly did not do that.
So they're a little bit nervous, right? He's got to go in there and settle it down a little bit and get back to playing Winnipeg Jets. There's 40 minutes to go. We haven't seen the Winnipeg Jets. Give the Blues credit, because right now they're making the Winnipeg play a 200-foot game. That puck is going north all the time. They're not screwing around with it in the neutral zone. If they have no,
And to think just 2 years ago we were making Montgomery's President's Trophy winning team implode.
That's their only hope right now. This guy is to kidnap this guy. Actually, this guy's got the mojo going right now for the St. Louis Blues. Winnipeg doesn't know what to do with it.
Thank you. All right, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think there's still plenty of time left before the second period is going to start.
Proud to share our support of the military with the NHL. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Everything.
Everything. The King's number one Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
This is so nice.
3% cash back on chicken, chef. 3% cash back on risotto. Yes, chef. Where's my man? Here, chef.
I had a feeling you want to earn 3% cash back on dessert. What's in your mind?
Only Service Now connects every corner of your business, putting AI to work for people.
Every corner.
Every corner, Nick. So, Kate in HR, okay, you focus on people, not process. Patty in IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work with the big stuff. AI helps Jim solve customer problems before their problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Nick feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like crossing this river. What if his feet get wet? Did he bring extra socks? Are there salmon in the river? Are salmon aggressive? Nick has a lot of things to worry about. But as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back for all of them.
You seem kind of sluggish today. Things are really moving. You can use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Welcome back
Take a look at DraftKings Sportsbook odds to score the next goal. St. Louis plus 110 odds. Winnipeg in there minus 145 odds. DraftKings Sportsbook, your home for live betting. New customers, give that $5, get $200.
All right. I guess Kyle abandoned y'all. How we doing? Where's all the Connor Hellebuck fans? Blow up this chat so I can see it. How you doing, Dave? Trey?
Was it everything I said it was going to be?
I'm reading what David's saying about weed.
Someone who's trained. You wouldn't trust your baby with just anyone.
You were right.
Original BMW parts and BMW train.
Jeez.
BMW value service program.
Who's the boomer? The Barkov puppet was using the force? Gotcha. He said he quit and he was going to live with his mom. Yeah, I believe it. You know? I voted for Hellebuck. I voted for Hellebuck. For Selke? I voted for Barkov. They didn't give me a vote. Oddly enough, I did not get my credentialed media ballot. Probably because I'm not credentialed. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how many votes, how close Reinhardt gets. That'd be crazy if it ended up 1-2. Mute this. There we go. Yeah, you go to Sasha again. Yeah. Hey, Rev. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Rev. Oh, man, I'm sorry. He died 5 months ago. He's only 8 years old, man. Jeez, I'm sorry, man. How old? You said he's 8 years old. What kind of dog was it? Obviously, you know, Fluffy's coming up on a year soon. I can't believe it. It's a little over a year since Ellie passed. Austin, that's just him and his mom do their own thing. You know what I mean? I have no. They do their own thing. You know, I don't have a lot to say with that, which is fine. But sorry about that, Rev. What kind of dog, man? 8 years. I mean, 8 years is old for St. Bernard. I got lucky that he was 11. David, your last dog was Snow almost 20 years ago. Jeez. Spaceman, New Yorkshire Terrier, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good age for those little dogs to last a lot longer. I know it. When I first got Fluffy, I would go to the St. Bernard groups and people would talk. My dog died last night and he was 8, 9 years old. And the people in the group would be like, wow, he lived a long time. I was like, what? So I got 11 years out of Fluffy. I thought he was going to 12 or 13. But once Ellie passed, that was that. You know. Michael says, I got a puppy in October. She's a real yellow lab tearing up my house, and the wife is back in Europe waiting for the green card. Jeez. Spaceman. Yeah, well, that's why we lived here in Maryland, right? That's why we moved here to Maryland. So you'd have a good life and cool weather. Hey, thank you, Amanda. Thank you, bud. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Amanda 100%. Yeah. We Austin, we still have to talk to her from time to time. You know, is what it is. You ready? Yeah. Okay. All right. You're gonna have to blow it back down though, because I had to blow it up so I can see.
Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, the Avs have a St. Bernard as a.
Yeah, I muted that so I could hear myself think.
All right, so the second period is about to start.
All right, let's go, Dolphins.
All right, so.
Okay. All right, let's see which version of Hellerbuck shows up.
Damien says Hellerbuck is only a good goalie in the regular season, not the playoffs.
So it would seem.
Oh, Binnington save. Oh, that goes high and wide. Are we going to stream the draft lottery before tomorrow's game?
No. No. Boy, it's humid out there. There's a save.
Shot glove save by Binnington. All right, so.
Okay.
Eighteen and a half to go in the second period. Good defensive play by the Blues. Bolduc sends it up ahead to Joseph. Bolduc gets taken down.
Jeez. That didn't look comfortable at all.
Pareko unable to hang up.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, okay. I thought Bennington was acting like he was hurt.
Mr. Krabs says President's Trophy is officially the worst trophy to win.
Oh, I see, because he got knocked in the head there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Hungry Xenomorph says can't stop him, can't score. Jets are dead on arrival tonight. Hey, Revy, thank you for the two.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Revy.
Thank you, Rev.
Says, Doc's son was my dog's breed. His name was Beans.
That's cool. That's a cool name. Sorry that he only lasted 8 years, man.
Fleury tried to pass the puck to his teammate in the circle, but it will be the Blues that get the clear. Looks like tonight the Jets will be crying the Blues, says Kate.
Well, they're starting to play a little bit better. Mm.
16:49 to go 16:49 to go in the second.
Jets already have 3 shots here in the second period. They were held to just 3 in the first. Pressure by Iafallo now for Chico. Back in the top for St. Louis.
Turchenko along the boards. Jets do get the puck and they dump it back in. Al says, I have a bad feeling for the Blues. All right, so less than 16 minutes to go now. Kyrou tries to pass the puck over to Robert Thomas. Now it's out of play.
Winnipeg doing a better job of getting one dump something in the glass and allowing Binnington to get to him and then maybe on the forecheck and do some of this. I didn't see enough of this in the first period from Winnipeg.
Blues win the face-off. They dump in the zone. It carries over to the corner where Jake Neighbors fights for it along with Braden Shen. Now the Jets enter the neutral zone. They cross the blue line. It rolls over to Mason Appleton, who sends it back to Luke Shen at the point. It's a 3-on-2 for the Blues, but it breaks down, and they're forced to play it along the boards where they immediately turned it over. 15 minutes to go in the second. Now, Cam Fowler picks it up. He stretch passes. Kyrou with a shot, saved by Hellebuyck.
Shots on goalers hide now. They keep playing a little bit better. If they get one, that thing Paul Maurice doesn't believe in.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud.
Says people make mistakes, Austin. We need to learn to forgive others and ourselves. My incompetence killed my beloved beings, and I will never forgive myself.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you're right about being able to forgive ourselves. I don't know what the details are, what happened with your pup there, but you know, we all come here with a sort of expiration date. What's meant to happen is going to happen. But I can understand that feeling. If you blame yourself, we all have things we blame ourselves for. That's for sure. Oh boy, you gotta get one of those goals in them shots, guys.
Steelers sent it wide. Hellebuyck gives the puck away, and it's right in front, and it led directly to a shot on goal that he fortunately saved. Bolduc shoots. It rolls. It will roll back to Brandon Tanev. Who tries to keep the puck away from the Blues. Binnington moves the puck along.
Oh, shit. Oh, my
Wow.
God. That was close.
Buckers tip, no icing. 12 minutes to go, second period. Here's Neighbors. Ryan Suter.
Suter shot saved by Hellebuyck. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? I'm not sure. It's honestly been a long while since I've watched the Star Wars movies. I didn't grow up on them.
Take it away from you. Let's go get it again. All the history is right here, and I'm in it.
Keep the uniform on, you better wear it proud.
Celtic City, streaming exclusively on Max.
So if you had to predict what's going to happen in the rest of the game,
Next goal wins. Whoever scores the next goal wins the game.
Will their fairy tale have a happy ending? Castle Impossible, all new Tuesday at 9 on HGTV. Stream next day on Max.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Round one, round two, right around the corner. Panthers, Leafs from Toronto. And then Tuesday.
So upcoming is tomorrow at 8. We'll be seeing you for game 1 between the Panthers and Leafs. Colin says it is interesting that Hellebuyck and Binnington have not lost a game 7 in their careers.
Oh.
Puck sent all the way down the ice, and that will be icing by the Blues.
Couple of good stops by Connor Hellebuyck. Braden Shin with a nice redirect out in front of the net.
11:21 to go in the second.
Big hits in this game 7. Here's flittering it to the corner. Cut off by Fowler. Up the boards and out. Mello. Average damage. On it for the Blues. Waiting for teammates off the bench. That's moved by Snuggerud.
Snuggerud.
Oh, that was a terrible pass. Oh, my God.
And that was an even worse handling of
Lord.
the potential odd man rush.
They're giving another opportunity. Oh!
And again, Nemestikov sent it completely wide.
They just can't get it.
Power of Art says, "What's up, boys? Leaf fans are chanting, 'We don't want Florida outside Scotiabank Arena,' I hear." Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can you read it?
Yeah, hold on. Jeez. Well, you love beans. That's what's important, Rev. That's what's important, man. Love, that's all that matters.
Power of Art says, what is your assessment of the series, Florida, Toronto? Any predictions?
Well, I have Florida in 6. That's what I've got. Kyle picked Toronto in 4.
That is libelous slander. I didn't even have the Leafs making it to the second round.
We picked the Canadiens to win the cup in this bracket. It's awful.
Why would you say such things about my bracket?
Just trying to wake you up. Huh?
Damien thinks we win gentleman's sweep.
Well, I feel confident Panthers will win, but that don't mean it's going to be easy or pleasant or relaxing or any of that.
Jets were apparently offside. More commercials. So, yeah, Blues are still winning 2-0.
Yep.
Favorite Star Wars movie? I don't know. Maybe Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Again, it's been so long since I've seen them.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. If you want to earn double miles on United flights, so work trips can pay for fun trips.
Mr. Krabs says, Blues better not pull an Avalanche. Hey, do you think you can give me some water?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. It's 75 cents a glass now. Okay. Let a 25-cent tip. Take it off your leg.
It's nice to have things. New customers turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets for the Stanley Cup playoffs. The crown is yours.
Hungry Xenomorph says, one of the favorite things I saw today was someone talking about how the Leafs have 3 guys that won the cup with the Cats, and then someone replied, wait until you see how many the Cats have. Mm-hmm.
Also having a little discussion with Jimmy Snugger there, a couple of turnovers in his last shift. So we're going to slash him penalty coming here.
Wow, it looks like the Jets are going on the power play.
Oh, power play?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here you go.
Maybe the Blues score shorthanded.
That'd be a hell of a way for your season to end. Oh, okay. Come on, stupid Dolphins. When does football season start? Huh?
So, looks like Sunquist will be called for slashing. Yeah, that's It broke Iafalo's stick.
All right. So does their season end on a shorty, or does their season get new life with a power play goal?
So the Jets in this series have been 4 for 20 on the power play. Jets win the face-off. Pionk over to Kyle Connor. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That was fast. It was Cole Perfetti.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That didn't even look like there was room for that to go in.
Come on. I do not want to see a team blowing a multiple goal lead for the second night in a row.
That's an impossible angle. Look at this. That's impossible. And now Winnipeg's out shooting them.
Adonis says, Jaws, remember, I will always appreciate that girl advice you gave me. Very grateful that you passed that on to me. May the fourth be with you.
Appreciate you, bud.
Shot, I believe, was that saved by Hellebuyck?
I think so. What do we got? I hear a whistle? No, I thought I heard a whistle. All right, St. Louis.
Blues had dumped the puck in on net. Gloved by Binnington. Shots are now slightly in Winnipeg's favor, 13-12. What team would be a good match for Dallas in the next round? Winnipeg or St. Louis?
Yeesh.
I think the Blues have a better chance.
I'd rather see St. Louis, even though Winnipeg's in my bracket. I mean, if Hellebuyck plays like this, Dallas is going to steamroll him. I mean, he's played better the rest of this game, but Jets are alive now. A lot of hockey left.
So,
here we go. Oh,
Braden Shen sends it wide. Now puck dumped in behind the net. Can the Blues maintain possession? It's not looking like they will. Toropchenko.
They're fighting. Well,
Toropchenko looking. Does have it again behind the net. Suter sends it over to his teammate. And a stick deflection gets the clear for the Jets. Fowler shot. Oh, it tips directly towards Hellebuyck.
Oh, if he lets that in, the fans would have came on the ice and escorted him out of the building.
Probolt says even if the Stars make it past the second round, they ain't beating Edmonton or Vegas. Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
Says Jaws, Kyle, and Donna. These streams really help me not feel so lonely without my dog. Cheers.
I can appreciate that, man. Genuinely, we still got Fluffy's whole picture. He's got the whole thing over here. I sit here. If you see me looking over there, I'm looking at the whole picture frame of Fluffy. It's still weird, man. That's where Ellie's bed was, right there. Fluffy's bed was right there. It's taken a whole year to get used to it, streaming without them here. So I get it.
If Hellebuyck was doing this bad in the playoffs on the Panthers, would you want him traded?
I mean, well, yeah.
Well, I mean,
but it's not like the Jets defense was playing great either. I mean, it was a terrible giveaway, and he's settled down now. But I think the Panthers could fix Hellebuyck. We fix everybody else, all the other goalies that come to us. Even Jonas Johansson got good after he left. Decent. Acceptable. Markstrom was with the Panthers. Montembeault was with the Panthers. Stolars, Lyon. We can't fix Vanacek, though. There it goes. You hear that? That's Ellie coming down the stairs. She heard me talking about Fluffy.
Roberg shoots blocked. He recollects the puck.
Very careful here, Winnipeg. Oh.
Rosado's here. Hello.
Hey, Rosado.
Hello, Rosado.
Hey,
Glove saved by Hellebuyck. Collins says, I hope the Stars can make the Cup final. There's a rumor they will be getting back Robertson and Heiskanen in round 2.
Yeah. All right. It's getting close.
You may not know where you stand.
Work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home and auto.
Awesome Jake asks, is Vanacek not working out?
He wasn't great. His side to side motion's not his mobility is less than desirable. I don't think he'll be somebody that comes back.
Dana says Sweetness was the worst goal song ever.
People had strong feelings about it.
What's in your one?
I mean, we won the cup as soon as they got rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been following death for years.
David says, goaltending's at its most valuable in the playoffs, and Stars have that, so I'll take Stars in 5 next round, then in 7 over Vegas, then Cats in 6 in finals. Hungry See No More says, got a feeling Vegas is going to humble Edmonton.
And Edmonton is just, they're never out of it. You know what I mean?
Well, I think this year Edmonton made it past the first round just because they were playing the Kings, and Jim Hiller is an idiot.
Yeah, that guy. I mean,
did you see the way he responded to the guy asking how do you adjust
yes.
in the third?
Yes.
Yeah, that
level of arrogance without the success to back it up is fatal.
Yeah. You want to bitch slap that dude.
Right. 3:40 left in this period, man. Winnipeg's got to get out of here without letting St. Louis get one back. Start to wonder if we're headed for Game 7 overtime. Which that would be okay. Game started early enough.
Let's see. 3 minutes to go. Blues unable to collect the puck. Now it's a board battle in the neutral zone.
There we go.
Here we are.
Uh-oh.
Joseph
I
shoots
think
wide.
they got a stick on that. I think they got a stick on that.
Mm-hmm. 1:40 to go. Snuggerud sent the puck all the way back down into his own zone. And they just iced it.
Check out the largest selection of official NHL gear at NHLShop.com, a Fanatics experience.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Revy.
Rev.
Says, I'm drinking tonight. I'm usually not this straight. Forgive me.
It's okay. I get it.
All right. 1 minute to go in the second. Oh, it's a steal. It's a 3-on-2 the other way for the Blues. Can they capitalize?
Oh,
yes!
Oh, boy.
Wow. Radek Faksa just scores. Radek Faksa scores.
Boy.
What an awesome goal.
This was exactly what Winnipeg needed to not do.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Says heterosexual, I mean.
We get it, Rev. It's cool.
Russell Bleed in Blue says, "Woo!"
Hey, there you are, buddy. Jeez, that's you gotta have a stop there.
I think I never drank for the Jets goal
I
either.
got 2 drinks now.
And the Jets just took a penalty. Ellers got called for tripping. So not only do you surrender the goal to go back down by 2, but then you immediately get called for tripping. Russell Bleed in Blue says, nice, it was Fox that got us the goal. Yeah, playoff Hellebuck is here.
Uh-oh.
Collins says Kyle is on to something with the Blues, people.
Maybe.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Amanda.
Says Jaws Revy needs some advice. And Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Rev.
And that's why they call it the Blues.
So they're not going to go 5-on-3, are they?
No, I think they're talking about whether it will be a penalty against the Blues.
Oh, okay.
No penalty. No penalty. Come on.
7 seconds.
5.
Blocked. And they get out of the
cleared.
period at 3-1.
And the Blues will have a minute and a half of power play to start the third.
Oh, boy.
The Blues winning 3-1. Castle Siege says I'm just waiting to see who plays us.
Who got the second one for the Blues?
Radek Faksa.
Faksa.
Yeah. So the second intermission is here. Blues 3, Jets 1. Jackson says, hey, I'm late. Hello, Jackson. Yeah, go Blues. I agree.
Deep inside you, there's a spark waiting to be ignited. A yearning for a real feeling. Something that truly moves you. Find experiences that stir your soul in our new Kentucky home, where amazing nature and authentic bluegrass inspire you. Where world-renowned
Real Cinema says I'm rooting for the Blues, so that probably should have been called.
In Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring with sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy. Happiness is going all out and taking it all in.
Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
Let's see.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price. How much is whatever the market is? Sadly, we can't have it all.
How is everybody? How is everybody doing?
Feed your lawn. Feed it. The consistency is everything. Scott's leadership, the product is incredible.
Yeah, I agree with Hungary Xenomorph about the Jets. They are imploding in real time. Yeah, this game is going by quick.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam.
And this game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila?
Not necessary, says he's wearing a red shirt to work tomorrow for the boys.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be
Competitive.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
a number.
Thank you, Revy. Thank you for the 5.
Thank
Says
you, Rev.
that's
Thank you,
a
bud.
loaded question, Kyle.
What question did you ask?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Glasses are not here. I wonder if I want to go upstairs.
Oh, nachos.
You good? You getting drunk now?
Nachos.
Oh, nachos. Okay.
I might have to have some of those chips after the game. So what is your prediction for the third period? It is still it is still a 2-goal deficit for the Jets.
It's the Discover Intermission Report as Winnipeg has fought their way right back into this game. They're about to hit the second intermission down just a goal, which is why this is such a backbreaker. 35 seconds left in the period.
Justin Walker says Vegas fans here for the commentary. Hey Justin, how you doing? Yeah. Well, Hellebuyck is his first period performance was terrible, and the Jets give up what might be a back-breaking goal late in the second period.
Look at Walker coming back with the back pressure. Look at that also the guy in behind Broberg there. That's why he's able to step up. Then Walker gets the bump. And because their D are able to stay aggressive, they're not sitting back. They're in on the forecheck. And here, look at the back pressure on the way back from Torpachenko right here. Look at that. Look at that hustle. That's forcing them to make bad plays at the line. And we're going to fast forward to the next shift here. Bad dump in. Look at this breakout. More help from Binnington. Okay, maybe a bad play there, but they go back to winning the 50-50 battle. We could talk about X's and O's till we're blue in the face, but this is why St. Louis is about to win this series. Every 50-50 battle they're coming up with.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Revy. Thank you, Revy says, damn, David, I misquoted it. Sorry.
And look at here. Another little panic mode. They got no flow going offensively. And here's the goal. This is just a bad play. Fourth line. Healers has to stop on that puck right there. A great execution of the zone entry. There's no gap right there. And
Space Fan says, rest in peace, Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, if they lose this series as the President's Trophy winner, it might have some nasty repercussions. 5 playoff game wins in 3 years for the Jets. That is a big yikes. Yeah, there's going to be so many questions about the Jets this offseason. Well, there's still 20 more minutes to go in this game. And as last night proved, a two-goal lead is not safe in the slightest. Although the Stars had a Mikko Rantanen seeking revenge, and Peter DeBoer who turns on Michael Jordan levels of clutch in Game 7s. Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5. Revy, thank you for the 5. Says, I'm getting a second job to help you guys pay off your debt. I need to make up for killing my baby boy. Hey, Revy, well, we appreciate you being here, and we're glad that we could be here to stream the games and to take your mind off of what happened to your baby, to your puppy.
It's tough to defend when you're backing up in the neutral zone. Clips that we looked at before the game, they're on their toes, they're skating forwards. You got to play the game skating.
Awesome Jake says, I think Canada would riot if the Jets relocate.
After giving up that third goal late in the period, this is a huge penalty kill.
You think they're coming back, Bonesy?
I think they're coming back.
Jeez, you said it. You said it in the back for walking out in that second period. Listen, are they going to win a 50-50 battle this year?
Well, they won a couple. Listen, if they play on their toes and they spent more time in the Blues in the ozone that period than they did in the first, and if the Blues keep overhandling the puck, they're going to create a goal on the forecheck and get that crowd going again. But it goes back to this penalty kill. You're going to start this period on the shorthanded, kill it, and go from there. And they're going to need some saves, and they are. Because eventually they're going to, if they're still down 2 in that last 10, they've got to get the D coming more. And there's only 5 D, remember that, right? So, been a lot of minutes for those guys, but they can do it. They can come back.
All right, they should have been feeding that directly.
Adonis asks, guys, are the Jets done after 2? Well, if they give up a goal, on the remainder of the penalty kill, the Blues have a minute and a half on the power play to start the third period. If the Jets give up a goal on that, they are cooked.
My Lowe's rewards. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Damn, I thought I had eaten enough food before this game, but I think the hard lemonade is starting to give me the munchies.
Plus, current eligible non-GM members get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Now I need your phone.
Meet the IHOP House Faves Value Menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast.
Don't show me the IHOP's commercials. That's looking really delicious right now. Even the omelets. I don't really care about breakfast food with eggs. Can the Canes put up a good fight? How crippled are the Canes by Rantanen leaving? Well, it's hard to judge the Canes because they got to play an extremely injured New Jersey Devils in the first round. Canes' third favorite to win it all according to Vegas odds, who are the second and first favorites?
That camel was hungry. That's one damn way to lose weight, ain't it?
David says I made that up.
She's looking at 30 years.
I can already feel the tension amongst the rest of the siblings. There's about to be some smoke in the city.
1,000-pound sisters.
Julian Walker says Vegas number 1.
TLC. All it does is take. And sooner or later-
Stars and Panthers are the first and third.
It takes your body. One night, it'll take your dream. The next night, it will take someone else's. It takes. Just when you have nothing left, it gives.
Spaceman says it must suck being a Jets fan.
The official card of the NHL.
Updating busy bets. Gabe Velarde has his 2 shots. So you, Ace, that horse he was riding, Joe Boo. You still need Cam Fowler points, and you need Blues to win this game to hit again. DraftKings Sportsbook, you're on for live betting. New customers, you can bet $5.
All right, so
Bonus bets instantly. Download the app.
we're not too far away now from the third period starting.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Bones been a phenomenal addition.
Unreal. Round of applause for Bones here.
And here we go. Oh, it's tenderizing the meat and Swiss cheese.
And that tenderizing the meat term came from my good buddy Tyson Nash, who used to play with the St. Louis Blues. He was a guy who would tenderize the meat.
Kenneth says Washington Capitals are the smartest team in the league, sends no one to 4 nations, and lets Jets win the President's Trophy curse.
I used to struggle with dandruff and scalp issues.
Hang on a sec, I'll be right back.
Microbes aren't everyone's scalp. But when you use Head and Shoulders every wash,
There we go.
these rascals that big, it helps prevent dandruff before it starts. See? I'll fix down here. Make every wash count.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got that fool. Oh, somebody's going to party. Think of it. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
All right.
Greatest offers.
I think this is the last commercial before the third period starts.
All right. So, Kyle,
So,
you predict any more multiple goal?
dear God,
playoffs
no.
here? You knew they couldn't give up that goal. That
Yeah.
one there at the end, that's a killer.
Well, it's once again terrible play by a terrible turnover by the Jets leads directly to a Blues goal.
Personal Jesus, someone to hear your prayers, someone who's there.
Nicole says this guy is in a Canucks jersey with a Florida flag and is already on the Blues bandwagon.
Wait, who's on the Blues bandwagon?
Me? You, apparently, according to Nicole.
No, who's on? I got Winnipeg in my bracket.
He's got Winnipeg in his bracket. I had Blues in 7 on my bracket, and I had the Blues making the Cup Finals before being defeated by Panthers.
Only thing I want out of this game is chaos. A good game in chaos. I have the Vancouver shirt on because I didn't have anything Jets or Blues. I wanted to wear something Western Conference. And all the stuff I have for the Western Conference, Jameson, who's a fan and friend, sent it to me. And Vancouver is his team. Since they're not in the playoffs, I figured I'd wear the Vancouver shirt. Kyle's on the Blues bandwagon, but because he put him in his bracket.
Awesome, Jake. He literally just explained where you got the Canucks shirt from.
Oh,
yes, he's asking where you got the Canucks shirt from.
Yeah, I was probably, talking while he asked it.
Yeah. In case Nicole hasn't read David's comments yet, he was just kidding. He says, "Just kidding, Nicole. Welcome." Because he was saying, "Don't come here with that ridiculous emblem talking smack."
Oh, what team is she a fan of?
Maple Leafs.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah. Looking forward to
that's all good.
Looking forward to the second round.
Everybody's welcome here. Even Bruins fans. Well, now they some of them like the Panthers now because of Marchand. Some of them hate us more.
Awesome, Jake says I sent it right after he explained it. Still just under a minute left on the Blues power play. Jets can't afford to surrender another goal here. But the PK seems to be doing its job so far for the Jets.
Well, they have to, right?
Awesome Jake says, have you guys had any salty Bruins fans come in here after the Marchand trade?
No.
The Bruins fans who did appear were ones saying, basically trashed. So maybe some of them were trashing Bruins management for letting Marchand go.
Yeah.
So that will be the end of the Blues power play as Falk dumps it in for the Blues. So the Stars were the fourth team in NHL.
But I think the first one to do it and win in regulation.
Well, you would know better than I do. Josh Morrissey will not return to this game. That's not good. That is weapons grade euphonium for the Jets fans.
Yeah, it's not good.
This is a funny phrase I read on Twitter at some point. Weapons grade euphonium. Binnington with the save. 17:20 to go in the third. Okay. 17:20 to go in the third. Blues leading shots 18-14. I believe the Blues won the faceoff. And now It will be Sundqvist with the puck, passing it along. And then Buchnevich gets taken off of it. Buchnevich or whatever his name is. Kyle Connor shoots, gloved by Binnington with a second under 17 minutes to go. The Jets hold the puck in the zone, but can the Blues get the clear? No, they cannot. Now it's Iafallo in the corner, passes it along. Iafallo behind the net. Sandberg's shot was deflected. And now the Blues dumped it into the Jets zone. Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Revy. Says,
thank you, bud.
Wish I was drunk tonight. I wish I had corn chips and salsa to make nachos with and sour cream. Chips and salsa. Suter trying to hustle for the puck. Gets hit by Perfetti.
I thought that went in.
Will I be eating s'mores ice cream if the Blues win? There is no ice cream in the house.
Kyle requested me not to buy all that stuff because you got to make pancakes tomorrow for the second round.
Yeah.
Kyle's still trying to lose last year's playoff weight with all the donuts and ice cream.
Yeah.
Winnipeg, you do know you have to score a couple goals in this period, right?
Ooh. Justin Walker says Hellebuyck is a liability in the nets.
Unfortunately, at this point, it's just not been good. Here we go again.
Shot saved by Hellebuyck. He made the save against Buchnevich.
It's just, we don't see Winnipeg play during the regular season, and then every playoffs they look like crap defensively, and you're just like, what have they been doing all year?
Trey says, get him some Halo Top ice cream. Whole pint is like 350 calories.
Oh!
What a couple of saves by Binnington. Real Cinema says, do the Jets have a former Blues player to score 3 goals?
Right? Uh-oh.
All right, so edit to commercial.
Okay.
I've been backing out and re-entering every commercial, and every commercial is turns out to be several seconds behind. I think the hard lemonade is giving me the munchies.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Reaching the Hall of Fame? Didn't you live in space?
What's in your world?
Trey says, I'm telling you, dude, booze gives me the munchies worse than weed.
This is Buick. Now. Buick.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Reb. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Reb.
Revy says, I miss 90s hockey when men were men. I like seeing men be men. I mean, no, I don't. Yes, that is, but I'll forget it. Blues win the face-off at center ice.
All right, Kyle, here's your chance.
Yeah.
I spoke it into existence for my team last night. I kept telling you was going to be pissed off when they lost. Now's your chance. Same time in the game. Oh.
Well, I don't want to start gloating about how my bracket is saved, because then it won't happen.
But that's how I gloated, and then it did happen. See, you have to have the courage to believe it's going to happen before it happens. That's how you make it happen.
Owl says, who is crashing out harder, Avs fans or Jets fans?
Oh, my God. I mean, that's a good question, because if you're an Avs fan, I don't know what their opinion of the Rantanen trade was when it all went down. And I don't understand what they were thinking. They had to. I don't understand how Colorado couldn't extrapolate out what was going to happen. The odds of him signing Carolina were basically nothing.
They got Natchez out of the deal, though. They weren't going to pay.
But the point, I know. I mean, I get it. But they had to know that he wasn't going to sign with Carolina, which meant they were going to move him again, and they would have moved him to the Western Conference. I just don't understand how they couldn't see that in advance. It just, I've been saying this since it happened. It just made logical sense. He was never going to sign for Carolina. Nobody wants to stay there. I'm just talking from a Colorado fan's perspective. It's yeah, they got Natchez, but I don't know, man. It just seems
awesome. Jake says, "What's so wrong with Carolina?"
The owner meddles in everything, and between the system there, and I guess players don't want to play live in Carolina. It's just none of the free agents that they get, they can't ever sign them. And they even had a deal with Toronto for Marner and Rantanen, but Marner nixed it with his no move clause because he didn't want to go to Carolina. There was a poll out earlier this year from The Athletic, and it was they polled the agents, and the agents were asked which front office is the hardest to deal with, And overwhelmingly, they said Carolina's front office because the owner meddles in everything. Like the GM and all the management can't really make any moves without getting it approved from the owner. And many of the agents said there was like a toxic work environment. And so you can only imagine how far down that goes.
Justin Walker says everybody hates Vegas and we're the nicest.
Sometimes he's still moving. I don't think his patience has been there on the first goal. I know it's a 2-on-1 net front, but he thought Kyrie was shooting, and he went down, immediately went down. So I think there's a lack of patience in his game, and certainly confidence has been lost. And I think
10:44 to go in the third. Jets win the faceoff. Pionk trying for the redirect.
They better get one here soon. Whoop. Oh.
Blues recollect the puck.
Here in this third period, the other one, I think, ended up hit Adam Lowry right in front. There is Lowry.
Loose in front. Oh,
it goes wide.
God, I thought it was going in.
That's at least the third time where the Jets have had nothing but net in front of them and have somehow missed. Kyle Connor, shot saved by Bennington. Geez. And yeah, the Blues might start taking exception to how many collisions the Jets players are getting into with Bennington.
Oh, boy.
American innovators are leading the fight against cancer and Alzheimer's. But
Real Cinema says it's impressive that Carolina is still a good team with all that.
Right. Well, they've got that system and Brindamore, and it works.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
He says, breathe,
you,
Carolina, please, Carolina, just breathe. Carolina, please, Carolina. Take a deep breath, just breathe. Carolina, have a cigarette, please. It will help you with the stress.
It sounds like song lyrics. It sounds like lyrics to a song.
Panera, stop torturing me. You know how good those sandwiches look right now?
They're pretty good.
you've always been
They look pretty good.
excellence is your default.
Hungry.
That lets us know that
Not too hungry, but getting
What'd you
there.
do? Not eat dinner?
I had my food.
Okay.
So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
$9:57, just over halfway through the third period. Derek says, I believe it's the Carolina system that Rantanen didn't want to be part of. When you're drafted by Carolina, you are born into it,
Yeah.
whereas free agents would have to adapt more
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
13 points, guys, in this series so far. So probably should keep them together. And as Bruce said, they hit everything.
Winnipeg, the clock is ticking. You got to get one. Make it interesting here. Crowd is quiet.
Yeah. Thomas chooses to send it around the boards to Kyrou. Kyrou back to the blue line. And along the boards.
I mean, you really think about it, St. Louis really hasn't had that many chances. It's just those goals went in, and that's it. You know?
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Rev. Thank you, bud. Thank you, buddy.
Wish I wasn't so drunk and gay tonight.
Well, it could be worse. You could be an Avalanche fan tonight.
No, it could be worse. You could be a Jets fan tonight.
Yeah. Well, they still have some modicum of hope. Jets fans aren't dead yet. There's nothing harder than watching hockey after your team has been eliminated. Like the hardest postseason I ever watched was after the Panthers got eliminated as the President's Trophy season.
Yeah.
In the second round, we got swept, so there was still the rest of the second round games were going on, and it just made me want to vomit. In fact, I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I watched much more the second round. I think I picked it up in the conference championships. I needed some days off. Oh,
they didn't
call that, huh?
Thomas with the puck sends it back to the corner. Puck intercepted by Pionk.
7.5 minutes, guys.
When
get them?
Owl says, when will teams learn to pace themselves and stop chasing that President's Trophy?
Well, round 2 starts tomorrow. Leafs will host the Panthers. And on Tuesday, our friends at ESPN.
So Tuesday we're just doing Canes and Capitals.
No, we working. This is the job, man. As long as we got breath in us, we're streaming. Oh man, I got a bad feeling Winnipeg is going to give up. Oh God, that was okay. Five overtimes. Good Lord.
Beck says Jets are going to do the Fiend, huh?
Oh, damn. I mean, at least they're finally starting to get a little bit of offensive zone time here, but
at what point do you pull Hellebuyck?
I know, you need 2. God, this is brutal. I would have thought they would at least gotten 1 to make it interesting here.
Bennington with the stop. I thought that went in.
I know. I thought it was going to go in behind them, too. Oh.
Now the Blues get another clear. Neighbor sends it up ahead to Neighbors with the puck. Sending it back out. Goes wide.
Wow. There are 5 minutes left.
I think the Blues just iced it with 5.5 to go in the third. Jameson says, Jaws,
hey,
is
bud.
that the Canucks shirt I sent you?
Yeah, that's why I wore it, bud. Because I didn't have anything Jets or Blues, and I wanted to wear some Western Conference. And so, well, Jameson's team didn't make it, so we'll wear the Canuck shirt for Jameson. I figured you'd show up.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, Rev.
Yeah.
I was going to wear the jersey.
I don't think we should read this one out loud.
Yeah, we won't read that one out loud. It's I was going to wear the jersey, but it's too warm, so I put the shirt on.
Yeah, the Panthers. The Panthers' chance for home ice in the Stanley Cup Finals is still alive.
Yeah. I like that we're starting out on the road, though. We play better on the road.
Beck says the Jets players on the bench look defeated.
Giving up that third one was a backbreaker.
4.5 to go. Puck dumped in by the Jets, but Broberg is there to move the puck along.
I mean, the building is just dead. When you gave up that third one, man, it's like the team just lost any confidence they had left. You know?
4:10 to go in the third.
They have not played this third period like a desperate hockey team at all.
All right, so 4 minutes to go. Stretch pass deflected into the blue zone. Jameson says, cool, I thought that shirt. Oh, that was Buchnevich with a good chance. Jameson says, cool, I thought that shirt would go to Kyle because he said he liked the Johnny Canuck logo.
It's too small for him.
Yeah.
It just fits me.
Buchnevich with the puck. Real Cinema says at least the Rangers made the Eastern Conference Finals after winning the President's Trophy. This is just sad.
I mean, this effort in the third period is embarrassing.
Trey says Revy was watching Jaws' men's channel and took exclusively male too literally. 3:14 to go in the third. Awesome. Jake says Benny better than Helly.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't terrible tonight, but that third one, that was a backbreaker. You have to have that stop in that position.
The Jets call their timeout with 3:14 to go.
They're just lifeless. I mean, look at them.
Ghostler says, hey, Jaws and Kyle. So the Western Conference teams choke after dominating their divisions during the regular season. Noted. Go Cats, go. Tristan says, when do you think they pull Helly?
I mean, I honestly am surprised they didn't do it before.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Says, when it comes to men, it can only be literal. So, Helliebuck has been pulled from the nets. With 3:14 to go. Face-off in the blue zone.
This would be a bigger collapse than Colorado. You know what I'm saying?
Too bad it's not going to happen.
I'm just saying it would be a bigger collapse than Colorado. But Winnipeg is not Edmonton. If this was St. Louis, Edmonton, I'd be like, you know Edmonton's going to win this game, right?
I think you mean a Dallas?
No, I'm talking about if it was Connor. If Winnipeg was Edmonton and it was 3-1, I would still be like, you know Edmonton's going to win this game.
Yeah. So the net is empty for the Jets. What's the delay here?
What's the delay, man? course, Hellebuck, Winnipeg's got to score more than one goal, too. You know what I mean?
Carlos says Jim Montgomery was on the wrong side 2 years ago. Hockey is a crazy sport.
Yep.
Simon Marshall says, I really don't like the President's Trophy. It's really bad luck. All right, finally they're going to do the face-off. It's won by the Blues, and they get the clear. Andre says, who do we even blame this on? Kyle Connor. Shot got blocked. Blues collected. Sends just wide.
No icing. Guys might want to hurry up a little bit.
Connor with the puck. And another clear. This time it'll be icing.
Okay, so
2:28 to go in the third.
They look gassed. Winnipeg looks gassed.
$2:28 to go. Jets win the face-off. Hey, RSB, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, RSB. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
Says all three Vezina finalists out in the first round.
Yeah.
Haliabuck pulled 4 games out of 7.
Oh, there's a goal.
There's a goal by the Jets.
Oh, boy.
Pulled 4 games out of 7, tear the whole thing down. I'm not sure who scored there.
Oh, boy.
Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Says, President's Trophy is only bad luck when there is a Democrat as president. Well, that's not quite true. There were plenty of, I'm pretty sure the previous President's Trophy winners under the Republicans have been faring just as bad.
That's an interesting, it'd be an interesting thing to look at, though. You know what I mean? Since everybody likes to get political, you look at it, what the President's Trophy teams have done when Republican versus Democrat.
So it's Nemesnikov getting his second goal of the series.
Oh boy.
And now it's only a 1-goal game.
This would be a worse collapse than last night. St. Louis, they're breathing heavy right now. Uh-oh.
I'm sure the Blues will get the clear. Still send the puck down.
They got Hellebuyck back
They
in.
have Hellebuyck
back in. Center ice draw, but got to get him off. What are you doing?
Josiah Stone Cipher says, "Go Blues." Kazuma says, "I think you had too much to drink." Yeah, Obama was president the last time the team won the Stanley Cup and the President's Trophy.
Oh shit!
Bennington will get the whistle. The whistle was already blown. 1:06 to go. The Jets have emptied the net again.
Just in case we're behind in the chat, no spoilers, please. Sometimes we run a few seconds behind. What do we got? The crowd's going crazy. Where's that puck?
Yeah, that's not a goal.
Well,
it never went past Bennington. Hey,
but when did the whistle blow? Watch the puck. It's in there.
I think the whistle had already blown by that point, and there's no evidence it crossed the blue.
It did. The other angle showed it. It's just a matter
Hey,
of
Reffy,
when.
thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
I'll show you what he wrote. 1:06 to go in the third.
So they're looking at it. It's just a matter of when did the puck cross. The one angle they showed, you saw the puck over. It's
I
just a matter,
did not see any
I
angle.
Did. You weren't watching it when I'm telling you, I saw it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I wish they would show it again. It was the angle from behind the net. The production on this broadcast is terrible. Show the damn replay again. It was right there.
I have no idea what we're
telling you. The puck was
talking
in there.
about.
Show it, you schmucks. TNT.
No goal. So with 1:06 to go in the third, it remains a 3-2 Blues lead.
Watch.
Where is the puck? Where?
It's coming. There it is.
It was.
Oh, it didn't go. I could have sworn I seen it. Maybe it was in the air when it was that way.
Winnipeg controls the puck, trying for the wraparound.
Oh, man, you got to get a shot off there.
And it goes down the length of the ice.
Again. I could have sworn the angle from the behind showed it. Maybe I saw the black of the guy's.
52 and a half seconds left. Oh yeah, I need to drink for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason Todd says this will kill a ton of brackets if the Jets lose. Blues win the face-off.
Oh.
They get the clear all the way down.
They
iced it again. I picked Blues in 7.
Yeah.
In my bracket. Real Cinema says my bracket's already dead, but I did have the Blues winning in 7. Same here, buddy. 46.6 seconds to go. Thomas versus Lowry in the faceoff circle. Blues win the faceoff again. Get the clear.
Yeah, they can't win a draw, man. Like the whole
Connor enters the zone.
Win a draw.
Stick save by Binnington.
Oh
man.
My God. You lose the puck.
Yeah, that was Ehlers losing it for the Jets. The Blues need one more clear, essentially, or they can just pin it into the corner. Oh, he whiffed on the shot.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He got it in! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my God! With 1 second left! Oh my God! What are we watching?
The Jets.
Oh my God! This is worse than last night. Oh my God!
You cannot be
crap.
serious. I agree with the one dude.
Holy crap.
You had one job.
This is the best weekend of Game 7s ever. Holy crap. And we are going to overtime. Holy crap. Who got that? Who got the tying goal?
I have no idea.
I know.
And the hearts of every Blues and Jets fans explodes.
Wow.
Perfetti.
Oh my God. I mean,
Revy, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Rev.
Says,
thank you, Rev.
Good means more money for you.
Oh my God. God almighty, is that not beautiful or what?
I wish this wouldn't keep happening with the teams I want to lose.
I know. I'm sorry, Kyle. When I got Jets in 7 in my bracket.
Why are you getting blessed with the Game 7 miracles?
Because I'm a cocky, so I'm just sitting there telling you what's going to happen. That's why I guess. I don't know.
Well, I hope Hellebuyck gives up the goal in the first 2 minutes of overtime.
It could still happen.
Yeah, imagine the Jets do all this just for Hellebuyck to give up a softie in overtime. Because I'm sure the Blues have got to be pissed that they blew a 2-goal lead with just a couple minutes left. Kenneth says, my bracket will never die. Come on.
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with beautiful, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars.
Yeah, imagine being a Blues fan. You just have to hang on for another 1.6 seconds. Drew says, don't be a sore sports, Kyle. Lol, kidding. Well, we get overtime in Game 7, and it doesn't involve the Panthers, so it should be, it is definitely good that it's not my team that just surrendered a goal with less than 2 damn seconds left. Yeah, I agree with Buffalo sports fan who says Hellebuyck's going to choke again. Yeah, I agree with Lee Blessing. God damn. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Amanda, for the 2. Says, I'll donate 20 memberships if you guys tip $50. Yeah, I'm sure they're apoplectic on the Blues podcast. That's inexcusable. You're trying to outdo the Avs in third period futility. I really want the Blues to win. Please, for the love of God, let the Blues win this game. I don't think I can take watching the team I was rooting for the purposes of my brackets, so blow a multi-goal lead in the third period and go on to lose the game 7 for the second night in a row. Hello, Sergei Bobrovsky. Jake, why would you not do that again for Amanda?
What?
Oh, he says he donated $100 the last time, and you left. Well, Amanda offered to gift 20 memberships if $50 was donated. If $50.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Super
Okay.
J.
Yeah, we appreciate all that. That's for sure. I gotta, if Kyle's teams keep losing, I gotta make sure he's got alcohol. Did you drink for those last goals,
Yes.
by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a bracket. You can't win it anyway. Family of the bracket owner can't win anyway.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. Huh?
Adonis says we are the only team that can hold on to a lead in the entire league.
Oh my God.
How could the Blues let this happen? The game was won. It was even more over than it appeared to be over in that Avs versus Stars affair. Ugh.
For savings and service, get more with Geico. Oh, he's moving.
Yeah, this is why hockey is awesome. Well, I'm just hoping that the Blues win this in overtime. Hey, Amanda, thank you. Amanda, thank you. She gifted the 20 memberships. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you. She gifted the 20 memberships.
Thank you. Here. Thank you, Amanda. Much appreciation. Oh my God, Kyle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because Kyle's still mad at me because I put out the video of last night with me getting cocky about Dallas.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that.
Oh, you're the star, though. It was fun. This was you with the hat trick. This was you with that. You were like this. You were like.
Well, yeah, for the hat trick.
For the hat trick, you just like took it off and just like let the patch fall.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dying laughing in my chair. I don't believe it. This is Kyle.
Yeah.
Is this worse than last night? If Winnipeg wins, is this worse than last night?
Oh, yes. It's not even close. Like,
oh, I mean, and they had the puck in the corner, and it just, are you kidding me?
Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Amanda.
Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you,
Says,
Amanda.
I don't know why he would say I wouldn't do it. I support the channel all the time.
Who said who wouldn't?
I think Jake was saying.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure he was just joking.
Or maybe he was talking about something else or somebody else.
No, he was talking to Amanda.
No, Amanda is the new MJ.
Duckling says, I bet $100 on the Winnipeg Jets to jinx them in overtime. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you again, Amanda. You know it's all appreciated over here. You want? Okay, I got you your water. Oh my God, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't think they were going to do it.
Oh, Blues, for the love of God, just score the game-winning goal in overtime. Sergei Bobrovsky says this goal reminds me of the Montour goal against the Bruins. Ugh. Well, we got 6:20 to go until puck drop. Derek says Ellers and Shen for overtime. Which Shen? There's two of them. One for each team.
Yeah, sitting back like Bowen said. I mean, it was definitely a great push from the Winnipeg Jets, but we're going to roll the clip here. And this is later into a shift, right? Winnipeg's buzzing around. It's going to end up coming around to the other side in the corner as this play develops. Now,
Yeah, if the Jets win, I will be more drunk than Revy. Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5. Well, True was asking if what does bracket winner get. You'll have to ask Jaws. I don't know. I just joined it for bragging rights. Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5, says Amanda to you. Well, that's the question for Amanda, so I'll let Amanda read that. Eisenite says, and to think I was going to say if the Jets came back, I'd super chat 100. Glad I didn't say that. Oh. Well, I'm glad too, because that might mean that the Jets don't come back all the way. Gene says, now we see the Blues score within the first 2 minutes. Yes, please, for the love of God. Yeah, Blues should have kept that puck against the wall. Oh, yeah. It's funny that Jaws mentioned that video about him and I reacting to the end of Stars Avs. For the sake of simplicity, he said he put the subtitle that said both me and Donna had Avs in 7. I think Donna did have Avs in 7. I had Avs in 6. Hey, Eisenites, thanks for super chatting 10. Thank you, Eyes. Thank you, Eyes, for the 10. Thank you. The Jets were the President's Trophy team. The Blues are the second wild card. In fact, they are the last wild card that hasn't been eliminated from these playoffs.
But in this situation, everybody had backed off the line. They had an F1 forechecker, St. Louis, who was already in the neutral zone. So if you just punt that to wide open space, at least it becomes a 50-50 battle. You kill a little bit of clock. They're probably going to have to circle back, regroup their entire 6-man unit.
3 minutes to go.
You saw the frustration on the bench. Like, what are we doing here? We're imploding. And those last 3 minutes, that's exactly not how to handle that situation. And it comes back to
soft chip into the front blue line gives you a chance to get up and pressure that defense. But F1 is skating, and then you have an opportunity. Again, you're going to kill the clock when you're getting up ice and making them go D to D and making them come back and gain some speed.
Dennis says I had the Avs going all the way to meet the Cats.
And I got to give some credit to Nikolai Ehlers, the boys, because he bans on that first shot, but instead of firing it back in, he one-times it over to Connor, who one-times it right in front of the net. Boom, it finds the back of the net on the redirect, and we're headed to OT. We're going to check out DraftKings Sportsbook Live. Some of the odds to score the overtime.
Again, I am so happy that I am not a Blues fan right now. I don't think I could take this. I'm already pissed as hell just for the fact that they might be about to destroy another part of my already demolished bracket. We have someone on Twitch saying, "Go Blues, go Blues, go." Amanda says, I give credit to Jaws and Kyle. Imagine streaming 3 to 4 hours a day. It's okay to show some love.
We appreciate that.
Less than 90 seconds until the start of overtime.
move on.
Is that when you get beheaded after the game?
Let's go to Kenny. Yeah, so Boots and Jackie Redmond. We'll watch it right here.
Third period's about to start, you know. I mean, overtime. Okay. Now, some of you might be ahead of us. I think I did at least once. Some of you might be ahead of us, so please, please wait until you hear us react before you accidentally spoil the ending of the game.
Okay.
I have to change the banner.
Oh boy.
Big Soufli says, my God, it's crazy. I'm in Winnipeg, and the amount of noise outside my hotel when that goal went in.
I can imagine.
Hey, Eisenite, thank you for the
Eyes.
5.
Thank you, buddy.
He says
Thank
our
you,
AHL team, the Charlotte Checkers, won tonight 2-0 and lead the playoff series 2-0.
Good stuff. And had a 2-goal lead with a minute and a half left. Good Lord.
And now, of course, the Jets look like they have all the momentum on their side.
Yep.
Oh. Blues, they enter the zone. Can they keep it in? They can. They flip it behind the net. Revy, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Revy. Says, how much does YouTube take for each super chat?
30%.
PJ Jones says, I love Hellyabuck, but gotta root for the Blues.
Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Man, St. Louis fans right now must be throwing up. Oh, there was an elbow to the face.
Let's see. All right. Wobble says, I'm friends with Jordan Kyrou. That's the only reason I want the Blues to win.
Nice. Oh, here we go. Winnipeg has got legs now, that's for sure.
And Bennington gloves it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5. Says,
thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
That's ridiculous. Is there any way I can cash up and he reads what I say?
Well, I can't get the notifications through StreamYard that way. Unfortunately.
All right, so puck deflected in. Buchnevich sends it up ahead. He has Thomas Buchnevich. Oh, it goes wide.
Oh, that was close.
And the Jets ice it with 16:49 to go. Winnipeg now leads shots on goal 33-20.
Wow.
Kazuma says, thank you guys for getting me back into hockey. Glad I found this channel. Still trying to get my friends into it.
I appreciate that, bud. Oh, that was that close to game over. All right. Jets were getting killed in the faceoffs earlier. Blues get to that one.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Do it. Come on, Blues. You are so close.
Whew.
It goes wide.
That had the look of something that could go in there.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, bud.
Says if YouTube wasn't so gay, it would not be 30%. Falk collects the puck. He gets taken off of it. True. Oh man, it deflected wide.
Oh, that's your whole season on the stick right there.
Jaws, what's your cash app? Asks True. Jets ice it again.
I believe it's at flyingfluffyhockey@gmail.com. I believe it's at flyingfluffyhockey@. It rarely gets used. So one of the other yeah, thank you, Kyle. You know what I'm trying to say.
Codes.
Yeah, the codes. I'm pretty sure it's just Flying Fluffy Hockey. I'm looking at it now.
Broberg with the puck.
Yes, it's $ Flying Fluffy Hockey. That's it. We appreciate everything, guys. Whew. Yeah, humid.
There's a couple spelling errors in that, but thank you, True. Overtime, game 7. Buchnevich shoots.
Oh,
blocked.
Yeah, they keep blocking shots before it can even get the hell of a book.
Go.
Oh!
And a save by Halyabuk. Original 6 asks, hello, are you a Blues or Jets fan? Neither. We're Panthers fans.
Yeah, it's just he's got Blues in 7 in the bracket. I got Jets in 7 in the bracket. And he's still pissed at me from last night because I had Stars and he had Avs. So he was a minute and a half away from evening the score.
Carlos says if the Jets win, it would be in spite of Halyabuk.
Yeah.
Fowler sends it on net. Revy, thanks for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Says, what's Kyle eating? He's always eating. No wonder you are 21,000 in debts.
He's got his pancakes. I got to feed the kid. He calls the games.
A Merckx fan calls this the best game 7 ever. Oh, puck picked away by the Blues. I mean, the Jets.
Yeah, the Jets wearing blue, right?
Buchnevich sends it up ahead.
That should not be icing. What? I thought it got deflected.
Goes there's hey Jaws. Saw a meme. Who you starting in that Hellebuck or Helen Keller? Shot stopped by Binnington. All right, Neighbors sends the puck deep into the Jets zone, but it is collected by the Jets defenders.
Is that icing too? Oh boy.
And it's icing against the Jets with 14:01 to go. That's where we're at right now, 14:01 again. Unless we react to something, please don't spoil it for us by accident. Can Snuggerooge trying to send that puck towards Hellebuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. Did the Blues seriously just take delay of game?
Jeez.
Shen. The Shen on the Blues team gets called for delay of game. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Real Cinema says, don't end it like this. Come on, kill it
God,
off.
a delay of game and overtime. There's nothing worse. Blues have been killing them in a circle, though. Yeah, go get it.
Go
get it.
Go. You might not get another chance. Yeah, kill off as much time as possible. Braden Shen is sitting in the box. All right. Clear.
Yep.
Velarde back to the blue line. Connor near the circle. Connor waiting. Puck intercepted and cleared by the Blues. Where is the puck? It must be under Binnington.
Oh my God.
12:05 left in overtime. 25 seconds left on the Jets power play.
Boy, what a tip. He just got that.
12:05 to go. Blues win the face-off
again
and send it all the way down.
Wonder if they can hit Shen coming out of the box.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was a good shot from that angle. Save. That's it. They killed it off.
Can the Blues send it up ahead? It's a 2-on-2.
2-on-2. Whew, boy.
Puck out of play.
Ooh. They already lost Morrissey. Now Nemestikov is hurt. He's all right.
Blues win the face-off. Jets recollect the puck. Send it up ahead. Binnington glove save. 11:08. Yes, we have been to Amaranth Bank Arena.
Yes.
A few times. 11:08 to go in overtime.
Jets finally win a draw.
Puck intercepted. It could lead to a 3-on-2 the other way. Shot saved by Haliabuck.
Woo, boy.
That was a great chance for the Blues.
Right into him. He's lucky he didn't have to move nothing. I mean, with a good shot, he beats him. I mean,
Blues win the face-off again. Pass the puck along the boards. It's behind the net. Thomas tried to get it out in front. Jets do get the clear. Jets in the midst of a change. They gave it away. The Blues gave the puck away. Falk with the pressure. Hey, Revy, thank you. Thank you for
Rev.
the 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud.
Says Kyle, I was the same way when I was your age. I took all the cold cuts off a giant sub and put the bread back in the fridge for my dad. 9:57 to go in overtime.
Oh, boy. This is starting to feel like we might be here a while. So weird how they have the break, during overtime if they don't do commercials.
All right, so 9:57 to go in overtime. NHL rule is you can't have commercials in overtime.
I guess they want to make sure there's no possibility of coming back too late.
Mm-hmm. Karabon says, what a series this has been. I'm happy with either team winning. Appropriately enough, the score is tied at 3. So whoever wins, their win will reflect how they won this series.
Whew.
Puck out of play.
Gave St. Louis a 3-1 lead late in the second period. And then Winnipeg
9:33.
Not forgetting that 3-1 lead. Power play that came right after that. That went from the second to the third period. The Blues not able to cash in.
Blues win the faceoff. They dump into the zone. Buchnevich pursuing it. Blues defensemen control it at the center ice. Now they dump it back in. Jets send it up ahead.
Oh.
Now it goes back to the blue line. A couple of passes.
Oh,
Connor shoots.
Saved
by Bennington.
Well, I'm going to get another shot at it here.
Shot. Blues retrieve the puck. It's 3-on-2. Thomas misses the pass to Kyrou, and it goes.
Oh my
nearly
God,
went back in front to
that
Buchnevich.
opportunity.
Broberg looking, it bounces off the side of the net. Now it will go the other way for the Jets.
Here we come again.
Puck held in by the Blues, sent back around the boards.
Boy, that's a hell of a hit.
Neighbors gets clobbered. And that is puck out of play. 7:36 to go. Panjak says the Jets' defense is so bad they allow anything the Blues want. Jets win the faceoff at center ice. They dump the puck in. Parayko in behind his own net over to Sundqvist. Deflected in, but not close enough, probably. Icing by the Blues. Blues win the faceoff. Parayko able to get the clear. Another icing.
Good Lord.
PJ Jones asks, all playoff games from now on going to be on ESPN? I'm not sure.
Not sure about that.
Jets win that faceoff. Pionk shot blocked.
They don't even know where the puck is.
It was still
stuck in his
Joseph's equipment. Blues players, at least they can at least change. They can change the Blues players on the ice. 7:05 to go in overtime.
First overtime.
Blues win the faceoff. It rolls in. Thank God it's not icing again.
Right.
Puck settled down. It leaves the zone, but is controlled by the Blues defenseman. Fox over to Nathan Walker. Hellebuyck pressured on both sides.
Oh,
Revy, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Revy.
Thank you, Rev.
He's messaging Simon, so I'll let Simon read that.
Oh, shit.
That was nearly a disastrous bounce of the puck for the Blues. All right. Blues do get the clear. Here's the rush. It's Robert Thomas sends it over, intended for Kyrou.
Here comes Winnipeg. They got numbers, but everybody's got 2 men back. Nobody's pinching. Every time somebody gets a little bit of a rush,
woo! Misses the net. Now Robert Thomas again will just choose to dump in the puck as the Blues are going for a change.
5 1/4 left.
Let's see. Now, it's a turnover. It's a breakaway. It's a wonderful save by Bennington.
Good Lord.
I'm pretty sure the Blues fans just had their hearts skip a beat.
Oh,
and then the broken stick.
Broken stick.
It is controlled by the Blues, but then batted down by Nemesnikov and then out of play.
Oh my God.
Beck says these dudes look so tired. And then Broberg's stick broke.
Sick, man. Oh, I mean,
4:44.
These stick makers suck.
Connor McMillan says, "Go Knights, go! I am cheering for Jets to beat Blues." Hellebuyck makes the save off the face-off. 4:40 to go. Well, I had Blues in 7 on my bracket.
Right.
He had Jets in 7 on his bracket. Sundqvist dumps the puck in. Let's see. Where is it?
Oof.
Puck gloved by Binnington.
4:14 left to go.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Remember, no spoilers, please.
Yes, no spoilers, please.
.4:14 to go in overtime. Jets win the face-off. Kyle Connor with the puck. Sends it.
Oh.
All right. It's yet another rush for the Blues. Where is it? Kyrou in the corner can't hang on to it.
.3:30 left.
3:30 to go. Puck behind the Jets' net. Blues trying to keep it alive. Now it's just a huge battle in the corner. I see where the puck is now stuck.
I mean, killing time in the corner don't really matter at this point, buddy.
And we finally get a stoppage of play. A Mercs fan says, this thing could have been over, but no.
Oh, wow.
2:55 to go in overtime. .255 to go in overtime. Braden Shen in the face-off circle against Morgan Barron. Blues win the face-off. Pareko sends it towards... It went behind the net and nearly rebounded.
And there's icing.
Jets ice it with 2:43 to go. Hey, Revy, thank you for the two.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
Simon Lawn is weirder than me. Blues win it, but it rolls out of the zone, so they have to dump back in. Yeah, that Blues defender ain't letting Velarde do anything with the puck.
Oh, we got a little something here.
3-on-2, perhaps.
No.
Apparently, you are less than 250 from 9,000.
Very good. We'll get there. Trying to get to 9,000 by the end of the 9th season.
Blues held it in. Turnover. Sent it wide. Kyrou gets shoved
right
aside.
Yeah.
Thank you, Revy, for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Rev.
Thank you, Revy. He's a bot or a Fed or Amanda's boyfriend.
Oh.
Okay. Joseph gets the clear for the
We are
Blues.
down to the last minute. Kyle is going to have an apoplectic fit. Good thing we got those naps this weekend, Kyle. Oh. They iced it again, huh?
The Jets ice the puck.
Come on, St. Louis. Can you finish it off? They've been killing them in the circle. Huh?
Winnipeg leads shots 39-24. Blues win another face-off.
Yeah.
Went nearly to the side of the net.
20 seconds.
Braden Shen with the puck. Shot blocked, rolls out of the zone. And the Blues will probably just play it safe.
It in. Jets aren't going to do nothing with that. And we are going to overtime.
Second overtime.
Oh, my God.
Shadow Wolf says, just be glad the Panthers are starting at a later time and not earlier.
Oh.
The game was over, you. The game was over just 1.6 seconds. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Just wait until Hellyabuck lets in the softest goal imaginable.
What you said before last period.
It's called the pill penalty, and it's taking away hope from patients and their loved ones and letting American potential go unrealized. Congress can end the pill penalty.
Kenneth says Chucky is getting the winner in 4 overtime.
Because you're Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Yeah, but a taco place can do nuggets, right?
Yeah. The Hidden Valley Fire Ranch is awesome.
They're good.
So we are headed to second overtime.
I don't think so.
We're totally a taco place. That's a chicken place that's on
True says working overtime night shift tonight. Ellers Ben, how is Ellers Ben? He's been pretty good.
Once you start listening to me, it's going to be hard to stop. Shank.
I'll be right back, folks. I'm just going to use the restroom while I have the opportunity.
Celtic City, streaming exclusively on Max.
All right, give me your water.
Hey, Amanda's been a member for 10 months. says $50 super chats and another 20 memberships. That's very kind of you, Amanda.
What do you mean by that?
Well, listen, this is just an all-out effort by these are two tired teams. This is 7 games of a tough physical series. This is what we love about our game, right? The passion the guys play with. They're running it to the plus in their front. They're blocking shots. They're doing everything they can to get their team to win. This is what we love about our game. It's
Nice try, David. These shorts don't even have a fly.
It's just an amazing display of gutsy hockey and passion hockey. I love it.
Castle Siege says, Kyle, since this is 2 overtimes between Blues and Jets, you think Stars are resting good for next round?
This is tough watching. I'm reacting to everything on both ends. When you're behind the bench, at least you have the feeling you've got a little bit of control of what's going on. Now, your emotions are still going on, but you're also feeding off the energy of your players. You see them and you hear them on the bench. They're talking to each other. They're pumping each other.
Yeah, Kenneth, you're probably right. Jaws is okay with this game being the longest in NHL history and will laugh the whole way.
You said, this is what makes the Stanley Cup playoffs so special.
Wild is life is calling this a snooze fest.
I'll be back to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's the feeling I get in this game.
Well, it's interesting because you mentioned obviously Mark Scheifele after the game, but they know that they just the lineup. But then Morrissey going down early in the first period just played 2 minutes 9 seconds. So he played all these minutes. Pionk's like coming up on 40 minutes on the game. So you have 5 deep, but the Jets look fresher.
They do. They definitely. Here's the ice time right there. Pionk, 39 minutes. Sandberg, 36. Falk, Fowler. It's too late to change my pick. I'm thinking Frank will be my guy.
I think we kind of anticipated that he would.
Yeah, that's it.
But I mean, we were talking both about this too, like just in terms of pure fitness. Pionk's a guy like never have to worry about it all.
Oh gosh, no. He shows up at training camp. He's in great shape and looks after himself.
David says, I too must work tomorrow and the place will melt down if I'm not on point. But it's game 7.
You don't hear enough about those guys, like Kyle Connor and Danilo and Pionk. They're a huge part of the leadership of that group.
I was just going to quickly ask, halfway through the game, they put Iafallo up on that top line with those guys. Like, he's a guy, if he gets bumped down to the 4th line, he ain't complaining. A great Swiss Army knife. You got the extension before playoff. What will he bring to that top line as this overtime?
Energy and just a no-quit attitude. You watch him go after the puck, he's a dog on the bone. He just does not get knocked off. He doesn't get low.
It is.
So that defenseman going back to the puck.
This is insane.
Doesn't get locked. He finishes checks. He's at the net. He can play right wing, left wing, and you're absolutely right. He can go from the first line, which he was most of this series until Velarde came back, put him on the 4th, and the same attitude every day. He will do whatever he can to help his team. Tremendous teammate. He loves playing in Winnipeg.
So,
being a Jet. And you watch for guys.
Who do you think will score the game-winning goal in overtime? Second overtime.
You're going to see a lot of Jordan Binnington in this year. He starts the offense, but he made a ton of stops. He 11 saves just in overtime. If you're in OT and you're thinking,
True says, cross-check the like button. Thank you, True.
Bobrovsky's my other guy. He's not playing tonight, but Binnington 100%. I'm going to feel comfortable being in that St. Louis Blues locker room. But how about this? I mean, he's been outstanding. Like, he feels and he looks like he's...
Yeah, it's a good thing this game didn't start at 10 p.m.
Quite sure he's out of position. He's swimming a little bit, having a tough time going east to west. But in this game, especially late in this hockey game, real sticky. Pucks are hitting him and pucks are dying right in front of him.
He has an opportunity to completely salvage this whole first round if he's able to lock in right now and shut down the St. Louis team. Bones, we were talking a little bit about it. I don't like the fact that St. Louis has gotten away from that, shot first mentality. It seems like a few times that period, and I believe Bruce mentioned it as well, where Robert Thomas, he's got it in that situation. let the pill go. You got to shoot, especially with Hellebuck and the way he's been playing. Why would you second guess a shot? So they're trying for those backdoor plays. You saw the play over to Buchnevich. You also saw the one over to Kyrou where he does not seem to be winning his 50-50 battles right now. They got to shoot the pill when they have the opportunity.
And they don't have the net presence that they had in those other games. You go back to game 6, 2 of those goals were coming from the slot. There was somebody in that front. Now you're looking at
Let's see.
plays, and that's not their strength.
Emperor Keen says this feels like the Canes game again, Lord. Yeah, I am just grateful that this is not the Panthers. Oh, I would be having a conniption fit right now if it was the Panthers that had surrendered the lead with less than 2 seconds remaining in the game.
Get my D-man activated. Cam Fowler's been outstanding all series long. React out from big saves like that from Binnington, but Colton Parayko, he's been up the ice.
David says, man, can you imagine if you're really a fan of one of these teams taking years off your life, but so worth it?
They got to activate that secondary layer in the offensive zone so they can generate some scoring chances.
And get more shots and get more traffic, which was their success the whole series. So, yeah. But again, you're going into second overtime. Those guys are tired too. They're playing, I know they're playing probably 5 to 6 guys. Not that Winnipeg, but they're a little bit tired too. But the best chance that they have, you're absolutely right. On the attack, on the forecheck, self-fault, forecheck, and once they've got to get more involved.
How quick, how concise is your message as a coach at this point to get set for double OT and everyone's smiling?
Everyone knows. Just short shifts going on. And with shots creates credits. And you get into this point, there's no such thing as a bad shot. Just keep getting pucks at the net. The goalies are a little bit tired too, so they're going to fumble the puck a little bit. There's going to be some loose pucks around the net, but the pucks have got to get there. So your message is we're going north, playing, we're going to get pucks to the net. It's keeping this as simple as we can. But the biggest thing is keep the shift short. You saw a lot of icings in that period. Icings are going to cost one of these two teams, right? There's too many icings, a lot of face-offs, a lot of time in your zone. One of these two teams could lose this game on an icing and a lost face-off.
One good thing, though, is they go back to their normal side, so you don't have that long change. So that helps probably combat those icings. Pace might slow down a bit, but just going back to what you said, I think that the details, if you saw the fourth line out there, Walker, where they're
all right
on the yellow in the offensive zone, trying to get that offensive zone draw.
Russell Bleeding Blues says Blues should have just scored on the empty net. It's so easy. Yeah, I know, right? Perfetti's goal was apparently the latest game-tying goal in a Game 7 in NHL history. Of course.
The more times you ice the puck, the first face-offs in your zone, you're going to get caught.
We might talk about this, the fatigue factor you're talking about this now. When you're training in the summertime, here's what you're thinking about. You're thinking about OT, double OT if you get there, to make sure your body doesn't fail you.
Derek says, what? Don't like some Game 7 overtime hockey? It's not that this game went to overtime. It's the way it went to overtime. Because I have Blues and 7 on my bracket, and they were 1.6 seconds away from making it happen.
Download the app, use promo code STATE when you sign up. Kenny, oh yeah, Game 7 overtime goals. Kenny Albert on U.S. national TV. That LA Chicago Martinez, he's scored a couple of big time overtime wins. And since 2022, the last one, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers over the Pittsburgh Penguins.
All right, Kyle, who gets the goal?
Parayko. And it's the game-winning goal, not an own goal.
Okay.
You tough a story short, that guy wound up scoring.
Russell Bleeding Blues says,
Hey, bud.
we play good at home, but on road, I don't get this sitting back strategy. Yeah. Owl says either Binnington or Hellebuyck will lose their first game 7.
I'm gonna go with Bianca.
Game 7, Stanley Cup Final, 7th overtime point, 0.07 seconds left. Go Panthers! All right. Second overtime about to start. Let's see. I'll just back out and re-enter real quick.
Okay.
Well, it's my last chance.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, a reminder: if you might be ahead of us, it is possible that you are ahead of us. So, if you see something huge happen and we don't react to it, please do not accidentally spoil it by typing the reaction in the chat before we react. Sergei Bobrovsky says, man, there is a lot of Leaf fans mad about fact checking. I just get off Twitter cleaning some stuff. Kenneth says, what if there's a giant spider behind you?
Yeah, just let us know if Sasha starts jumping up and down doing jumping jacks. That you can let us know. All right.
Let's see.
And this is all without Morrissey, yeah.
Rob Thomas Matchbox 20, says Derek. I thought I heard a whistle. Blues collect the puck in their own zone. Sent out by Falk. No, it looks like Falk has to pass over to Broberg, who does send it to center ice. Puck flipped in. Goes behind the net. Kyrou shoots.
Ooh, boy, that was a good shot, too.
Castle Siege says, I am going to bed. I am not staying up for this. 19:20 to go in overtime. Robert Thomas versus Lowry in the circle. Oh, it's right in front. Buchnevich found Thomas. Thomas sends it wide. Could you try shooting on nets, please? Kyrou with the puck. Looking. Held in by the Blues. Now the Jets get the clear. Parayko has trouble against Kyle Connor. Connor takes the puck, passes it over to Perfetti.
Oh, God, I thought that was going in.
Instead, it will be a clear by the Blues, who dump the puck in. Hellebuyck.
He did what he needed to do. Didn't look pretty.
You better reach that puck, Suter. Suter sends it up ahead. Brady Shen. It rolls the other way. It is collected by Ehlers, sent wide by whoever he just passed it to. Puck sent in by the Blues. That is Sundqvist fighting for it behind the net. Gets it back to the player along the boards.
Look out.
You'll have to get these shots off quick. Oh, he tried for the deflection.
Yeah, here comes Winnipeg.
Winnipeg back on the rush.
Oh, God.
Damn. That was close. Bounce. Yeah, from the TV angle.
I know, from the TV angle. That's a couple of them.
17 minutes to go. Bennington passes the puck over to Parayko. Okay, good clear by the Blues. Dumped in. Toropchenko first to the puck, but it is the Jets who will collect it. Oh, it's sent on net and stopped by Hellebuyck with 16:24 to go. Ugh. Jets win the face-off. Parayko will keep the puck moving along for the Blues. Now it's turned into a battle. Niederreiter's there, and so is Velarde. Where's the puck? Bennington covers it.
Oh, boy.
Michael says this might end up being 2 games worth of hockey. That's wild.
Yeah, they don't look as energetic as they did at the beginning of the first overtime. Oh, that's so close.
Russell Bleed in Blue says, I hope Bennington never says, do I look nervous ever again? Yeah, 1.6 seconds away from a good night's sleep.
Right?
Especially for Blues and Jets fans. And you can't just keep turning over the puck there, Blues. Okay, good. Out to center ice. Sundqvist sends it around. Perfetti.
Oh.
That is not a penalty, apparently.
Not in double overtime. In a regular season, that's a penalty, but not in double overtime in Game 7.
Come on. Yes, get the puck. It's in the corner. Jets recollect it. Good job keeping it away from Kyle Connor. Not so good job letting him re-enter the zone immediately. Now he sends it in deep.
Somebody shoot the puck at the net.
No, have the Blues take it away. Jeez. Thank you.
All that zone time, you got to get a shot.
Kyrou waits, passes the puck. Buchnevich over to Letty. Oh, where's the puck? Back in the corner.
Oh, I mean, that's legal. He had the puck. I don't know what the crowd's complaining about. He had the puck.
14 minutes to go in second overtime.
Whew, boy.
Blues with the pressure. Yeah, the refs are letting it all slide.
Yeah, unless you decapitate a guy at this point, they're not going to call it. And it's out.
Good.
Need to settle that puck.
And the Blues are on the rush.
Oh, jeez.
Man, Snuggerud had a good chance at a shot on goal and then had it taken away from him.
Yeah, both of these teams are trying to get too fancy and just not putting enough pucks on net.
Puck dumped in. Oh, it's just wide.
See what I mean? Just get it on net and take your chances.
Goes wide again. Jets do clear, but the Blues retake possession, re-enter the zone. Oh, backhanded shot, gloved by Haliabuck. Maurice effect is overtaking the NHL, says TK.
Right?
You have to just take the shot there,
Yeah.
Snuggerud.
St. Louis seemed to get it on that shift, but the Jets have had multiple opportunities and they're just not being as aggressive as you need to be. There's no tomorrow, man.
12:44 to go. Haliabuck makes the save from the faceoff against number 72, Falk. 12:40 to go. Just keep getting the shots off the faceoff. Eventually, Haliabuck will malfunction. Jets win the faceoff. Falk sends it up ahead. It doesn't get far enough into the zone for the Blues to get possession. Puck knocked down by Connor. Robert Thomas sends it in, but the Blues go for the change. Jets crowd really tempting fate again by chanting Jordan Binnington's name. Have they seen the save percentage of Connor Haliabuck in these playoffs?
And the defense is really taking over this game now.
Stretch pass. Yes, they're saying Jordan.
Yeah.
Shot. It rolls into the corner, but the Jets have the puck off the stick of Binnington.
Oh, you got it. Just boy, they get the puck back. They get lucky there, though. Nobody's in front of the net. They're all out at the top at the blue line.
Get aggressive. Get the clear.
I mean,
good.
All three of them are at the blue line. It's like somebody's got to get in front of the net.
It goes over the blue line. Okay. Haliabuck. Bolduc was right there. Puck kept in momentarily by the Blues. Now they have to try again.
Woo, boy. We are halfway through the second overtime.
Halfway through second overtime. Now it's Robert Thomas on the rush again. That top line has just not been. They haven't been patient enough with how they play the puck. And now the Blues have iced it with 9:32 to go. .932 to go in double overtime. Russell Bleeding Blues says, "Thanks, guys. Icing. That's what we need." What is the longest game in playoff history? It was a 6 overtime playoff.
God almighty.
Yeah. That must have been pure torture.
Oh my God, that's 3 games.
Yes. Derek thinks Flyers Penguins game back in 2000.
I mean, that's crazy. 6 overtimes. Those guys, well, I mean, talk about sleeping for 3 days.
Six overtimes. 116 minutes, 30 seconds of overtime in the 1936 semifinals, March 24th, 1935.
Good Lord.
Detroit's 1, Montreal Maroons 0.
Oh my God.
The longest.
Scoreless. Oh my God.
God, that is torture.
See, now you don't feel so bad.
.932 to go in second overtime. Blues collect the puck. Bogdanovich trying to get the clear, but he doesn't. Connor with the puck along the boards. Lowry met by Fowler. Fires wide, stopped by Bennington.
I mean, they just got to just get shots and hope for a deflection that goes in.
.907 to go in second overtime. Jets win the faceoff. Blues will get the clear. They also have an odd man rush potentially.
And they screwed up. 4-on-2, and they dump it in.
Shoots. Tanev sacrificed the body for that shot block. Blues keep the puck alive. Broberg with a shot that was deflected. Jets get the clear. and dump the puck in to go for a change.
Everybody changing. 8.5 minutes left in the second overtime.
Jets iced it with 8:13 to
All
go.
that time they took and they iced the puck.
Ouch, did that catch the underside of his arm?
Oh.
Blues win face-off. Bouncing puck, and the Jets will recollect possession. Flipped up ahead. Perfetti has the puck taken away from him by Fowler. Parayko is there to pass it to Kyrou. Kyrou crosses the blue line. Buchnevich over to Kyrou. Back to Buchnevich.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Falk lost his stick. Back out to Kyrou, who passed
Shoot
it.
the puck at the net. So many little passes.
Broberg with the puck. Gives it away.
Yeah, but, I mean, the defense in this game is so good. Everybody gets back so quick.
Why are you passing it back along the boards when there was so much space available in the slots? Am I blind?
I don't know. Both teams are making interesting decisions with the puck.
I think both teams are playing not to lose.
Yeah.
Is what they're doing. Hayrich says, may the fourth be with the puck to end up in the net. It may be Cinco de Mayo before this game is over. In multiple time zones.
Here we go. We got a little something here, Winnipeg. Oh, nothing. You got to get a shot on net. This is awful offensive hockey.
Or is it just the defense is being really good?
I mean, the defense is playing well, but both of these teams are passing up shot attempts.
Where's the goes in the corner? Such insightful commentary. Less than 6 minutes to go.
God almighty.
In second overtime.
Oh, all my sleep I got this weekend's gone. It's not too late yet, is it?
It's only 11.
This was supposed to be our early night, though.
Yes. Because the Panthers game at minimum is going to this time tomorrow.
Right.
Niederreiter with a shot saved by Binnington.
This is not showing any signs of being over anytime soon.
Yes, we have work tomorrow. Both teams make changes.
I'm supposed to record with Paul at 10 in the morning.
Yeah,
you'll be sleeping. No matter how late this goes, I got to be up at 6. Maybe I can push it to 7, but it's Monday. That's why I'm yelling at him to shoot the puck.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, oh, come on, get into the net. Damn it. These guys are all gassed, man.
Yeah. Sundqvist just dumps the puck in and prays he can reach it. Oh. The Jets player blew a tire, but the Blues could not reach the puck. Damn. Lowry looking, shot deflected, recollected by the Blues. Now heavy pressure gives the Jets the puck at the blue line. Off the post!
Oh,
boy.
That's what I'm saying. Just shoot it.
4
man.
minutes to go.
Quit dicking around with the passes and just shoot it.
Come on, Blues. Get the clear.
Yeah! There it is! There it is! Finally! You get to go to bed. Look at all those happy people. 1.6 seconds left. Oh my God. Jeez.
How about you don't blow a 2-goal lead with 2 minutes left in the game, jerks? I don't even root for this team, and I'm infuriated.
I know.
2 freaking nights in a row, the team I had in my bracket had a multi-goal lead in the third period and completely blew it. And this one cost me the team that I thought was going to make it to the Cup from the West. What a terrible way to lose a series. Yeah, who scored? I hope the Stars destroy the Jets. Pionk.
Pionk. I called that. I called that at the beginning of the intermission.
It hit Sundqvist and in.
It hits Pionk.
It hit Sundqvist.
Oh.
Jim Montgomery special. Kenneth got a perfect bracket in the first round.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Man, all that.
Russell Bleed in Blue says Kyle Aime rants tomorrow night. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, thank you for at least not laughing hysterically this time.
Yes, I was laughing yesterday at the ranting thing because I had said that from day one.
Yeah.
That's why I was reacting like that yesterday. All right, I'll go yell at the camera.
That makes sense. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 20. Thank you, Amanda. She says, Kyle, it's okay. Panthers and Knights in the finals. We are going to be just fine.
There you go.
Kid.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. All right, Carl.
Blues, you blew it. I'm pretty sure half of Canada would have rooted for the Blues to beat the Jets. Lee Blessing says, God damn it. You disappoint me, Blues. I hate you. You had a 2-goal lead with less than 2 minutes to go. And you had a 1-goal lead with mere seconds left. Yeah, Blues fans will be feeling the Blues tonight. Yeah, the Blues were the better team for 5 out of 7 games, and they're going home. And Burkeen says, Kyle, I am the same way. I don't cheer for either these teams that the Blues blew it. Oh, yeah. One more confusion between Jets and Blues to end the night. Thanks. Mr. Krabs says, I'm not a Blues fan and this made me so mad. Damn it. Well, Jets, enjoy getting smoked by the Stars. You'll be crash landing. You'll be crash landing probably in 5. Axiom says, if I had a nickel for every time Jim Montgomery blows a lead and loses in overtime in the first round, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, there are 3 Canada teams: Winnipeg, Edmonton, and Toronto. Kazuma says every Canadian team has made comebacks. Panthers take notes and don't get complacent. Yeah, Helliebuck better get his bleep together. I am wearing that Stars jersey for the second round series. Amanda says, imagine beating the Knights, Oilers, and then Florida Jets have an uphill battle. Well, the Jets will not be facing. The Jets will be going on to play the Stars in the second round. Or is that how it works? What is the bracket?
Yeah. Jets play the Stars.
Jets play the Stars.
And Vegas plays Edmonton.
Vegas plays Edmonton. Castle Siege says, excellent. Jets have fun playing with us.
Wow. Okay, well, at least we didn't have to go to triple overtime.
Yeah.
That was good.
I mean, these were some of the most amazing Game 7s you could have asked for. But both of the teams I was rooting for blew multiple goals. I mean, Colorado is one thing. Because my bracket was already busted.
Right.
But Blues in 7.
I know, that's your Stanley. Your bracket's done now. At least my Stanley Cup, my Vegas versus Florida. I don't know if I picked Vegas versus Florida or Winnipeg versus Florida.
Miserable Sabres fan says, I am Sabres fan. I already went through this. All right.
All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for all the super chats. Genuinely appreciate that, because I have to make sure Kyle is fed, because his teams aren't winning, other than the team that matters, which is the Panthers, which is where we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I was saying, thank God this was not my team. If this were my team, I'd be dead. I would be trashing shit. Probably.
I'll be live at noon tomorrow. I have a members podcast out tomorrow. Puck Blockers new podcast out tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, Panthers Leafs. We'll see y'all there. Thank y'all. Enjoy the rest of your night.
All right. Good night, everyone. We had well over 350 people by the end. Thank you all for joining us. Good night.